Oh no! Okay, I was like, where's my music? Anyway, hi Rico. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. I feel a little bad because I was just like, oh no. I think I said last week I wasn't gonna be able to stream this time around. But turns out basically I thought I worked. I thought I worked today. At the turns out that I work tomorrow. So I'm like, oh, I can't actually do a study stream. Oh heck, because I felt so bad because I took someone's shift. So I was just like, man, not only did I take the shift and I didn't know I had an exam today, all this other nonsense, no hacking way. So basically, we're gonna just study because as you hear, I have an exam today. It starts at 7, so there's still plenty of time. It's about to hit noon right now, but I really didn't know I had this exam. So today, I mentioned in the Twitter post that it's gonna be basically like a pseudo endurance stream because again, I didn't really know what was happening. So I'm gonna study as much as I can, and we will go from there. I do have some assignments that I should probably get started with before the week gets super busy. Hi Jolly, hi, welcome. Yikes, good luck. Thank you. I'm actually kind of like, oh, what the actual heck is happening? because it's technically only like the third week of the semester, and I'm like, why do I already have an exam? Hello? But I took the time this morning to like write everything. Because I don't know, I don't know, I'm like 3 weeks in, I'm like, oh, I should probably write down like my exams and like chats that I have, because I had did like so many revisions to the schedule this week, and I'm like, well, do I have a chat for school this week? I'm like so tired of being frustrated about that, so I took out my calendar and I started writing everything, and I'm like, why do I have 7 exams for this class? I have an exam every other week. What's happening? So that kind of seems to be the pattern. And now with the newest change, I don't know if I got to tell you, Cubs, or tell you more in detail, but basically my program has changed it that the average of all your exams should score 70 or higher. So even if you have like an A in the class somehow, some way, but you get like a 69% like average for your exams, you fail the course. And I'm like, wow, that's like really stressful. And I think I should be happy because there are more exams, but just even hearing the term like raises my blood pressure a little bit. And I have very low blood pressure. So big panic. But hi Warlo, hi as well. Surprise exam. Like I don't know, maybe it was just maybe because I didn't write it out yet until the third like week. But I really didn't know until my classmate mentioned it like Friday, and I'm like, what? I finally get to enjoy like a weekend to myself, and I'm like, what? Speaking of weekend, actually it was really fun. I got to hang out with Ryan, and it was so fun. We got to go thrift store shopping and all that. I got a sweater that makes me look like a bear. Not like a bear hoodie. I have a bear hoodie. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. But this one's like really fuzzy and brown. And I always wanted it because I'm like, oh, it just looks so comfortable. It looks stupid, but I'm comfortable, and that's all that matters. But we'll talk about that as more highlights come up. But it was just more like catching up. So, you know, Girls' Day, teehee. But I didn't really get to study. That's basically my TLDR. And that's why we're doing today, baby. And that's why I'm so glad that I don't work today and I work tomorrow, because I think I would be miserable. I don't think I would have gotten out of work until like 4, and then the exam's at 7, and I don't think it would have been enough time. I'm so sorry. Hi, Robo. Hi. Welcome as well. What? No, I know. That's what I'm saying. What? I don't know. But it's okay. It does kind of even out. But that's for like this course. Normally, I don't have as many exams. Sometimes in other courses, like there was one that I only had 1 exam. So I'm like, huh? What does that mean for me? Most of the other courses are like what? I think maybe 3 exams. Smile emojis. So like minimum. So it's a little tough. This is the what do you call it? First time they're implementing this, so we'll see how many people get left back. But it's just really funny because I'm like talking to my classmates, and we're like, you know, it really sucks because I got like comfortable with them. You know what I mean? We've been together for like over like basically approaching a year and a half now. So to basically fail because of like some really dumb some really stupid policy, and then get left back would just, you know, really suck. Charlie says it would be terrifying if the course had 1 exam and it counts for 70% of the term. Exactly! And the issue is just most of these like courses are kind of like hand-me-downs from other professors. So yeah, like the teacher might be teaching one way and it doesn't really correlate with whatever content we're actually learning online. Or like the formatting or the wording, and there's like a learning curve with professors' exams too, because again, you want to know how they word it or what they're looking for specifically, and if again you only have that one try, it just really sucks. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm just here for the ride. I just hope to graduate. That's all that matters. So, you know, 7 more semesters, maybe 5, maybe 9. I forgot the math for it. Because remember, the last 2 are just clinicals, so it's not really me doing classes, but we'll get there, okay? Gabarimasu. Well, let's get started, shall we? So, Today's exam is all neuromuscular. Thankfully, this is the class that's going to make me feel like more in my profession, where I'm able to kind of like take a history and be like, maybe you have one of these potential 50 or more diseases or disorders, or maybe you broke something, or maybe you have this type of fracture, and this is why you're having like these kind of issues. It's gonna be interesting, but it's gonna be definitely overwhelming. Thankfully, this exam is just based off the first 2 units. I mean, that's all it could only be based off, but you know. And thankfully, it's all kind of intro stuff of like how to take a history, and it kind of touching on like tendinitis and tendinosis and all that other stuff. I didn't know this until recently, but apparently like a very super famous like Smash player or Brawl. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I don't know these gamer terms. The Super Mario Bros. Wait, it's not Super Smash. Wait. Super Smash Bros. But I think like an Ultimate Brawl or Smash player, one of those variations got tendinitis because of how they play, and I guess like how they hold the controller, and like how I got like again the tendon, and the tendon again is the little connection that the muscle has to the bone. Now they have like a disorder where that basically gets inflamed, and that got inflamed because of the overuse or the repetition. And I'm just like, oh, that's so scary. So applicable though. Applicable? So that'll be more fun to learn in later courses, and maybe we could talk about that and use that as like a little pseudo case when we talk more about the upper extremities. Right now, after this exam, we will move on to the shoulders, so most likely will be very common disorders of like, hey, I can't bring my hand overhead, or I really hurt my rotator cuff playing pickleball. Like, I don't know. I still don't even know what pickleball is, by the way. Just putting that out there. I hear so many like older people like, yeah, I play this now, and I'm like, what is it? Oh, it's kind of like tennis. Huh? One day I'll watch it and be like, oh, I had a friend, or like it is a friend. She started originally as a classmate, but she wanted to invite me. She's like, you're more than welcome to join us in pickleball. And then I got switched out of school, so I'm like, I'll never know. Cries, sobs, tears. Kamari, thank you, Morna. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Robo says Super Mario Smash is my favorite. Thank you. Actually, Cubs, I have a surprise. Point right, point left. So you know how I had that poll? So Pokemon Arceus won, but Ultimate Super Smash Bros. Ultimate came in very, very close. And so I'm like, oh, I'll see if that's an option, basically. So I ended up buying the game. I ended up getting it for about $40 used. But hopefully it works. I still haven't tested it. But please look forward to that arc where I also get tendinitis because I decide I want to be like a pro Kirby player or something like that. Smile emoji. And I'll be like, oh, Cubs, you can fight me. And then I get absolutely like roasted. But it'll be fun. Or maybe I'll get like pity points. Like, oh, it's just our first time. Bye. So like, hi. Let me give you a whole hacking shout out. Oh, goodness. One hacky moment. Wait, her tendinitis? Yes, because some like pro Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Smash or Brawl guy got tendinitis from playing so hard, or playing so much, and again that repetitive overuse. Did I spell your name wrong, or Stream Elements is being poopy? I see. Hi Ronzo, hi, welcome. And Robo's like, thanks for introducing me to pickleball. I will now Google what it is. Please tell me. Give me the TLDR. What the heck is pickleball? But time to challenge Babby. I want to. I'm so excited. When I saw that they rated into me, I was like, oh, you're playing Ultimate? I want to play Ultimate. I will challenge them. I'm super excited for that opportunity. Once I get good, like once I actually know what the buttons do, and hopefully I don't run into my like cursed controller problems. But wait, I'll be playing on Joy-Con, so it'll be okay. Cursed, but it'll be okay. Daijoubu. Bearcats versus Boar. I'm super excited. Once I get good though. I don't have the time to get good. But once I get good, Celix is not fair. My work injury and tendonitis is a RSI? I know, like, RCI, rotator cuff injury. What the heck is a RSI? Rotator. Nah, I can't think of it. I'm so sorry. My brain is not creative enough for this anymore. Repetitive stress injury? Okay, I was like, Where does the Super Ultra Mega Bros Brawl Extreme? Oh, is that the name of it? I'm so sorry. I'm like poor with names. I'm like, which one? And again, I still couldn't tell you which variation's which. Gao Gao! Rip, hey, do you have Super Smash Bros Ultimate? I'm asking for a friend. But thank you. Thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 31 Hoheki months. I appreciate your continued support as a sugar bear. So thank you. Huh? Sorry, I'm late for class. You're absolutely a-okay. I'm just talking because you know me. I hate studying with the actual hack. What I sign up for this? But someone has to do it. You do, but you're so bad. It's okay. I have the game now, so I can play and be good. I still haven't tested if it works, but I have it, and we should play. I guess once I actually get good, once I know what the buttons do, I'll be so down. I played it only a few times in my forever 17 years of life. And most of it just consisted of like spamming the button, but there's all these wacky techniques, and then it gets even more technical depending on what character you're playing, and but please look forward to that gamer arc of mine, okay? Okay. Oh, I got super distracted. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So today, sorry. We're learning musculoskeletal. So, they kind of talked a little bit. Let me see. I'm going to be looking down a little bit for today's stream. So if I look like I'm falling asleep, I promise I'm not. My classmate was really nice and made like a little Google Doc. And because I feel like I don't know anything, I decided to put it on my tablet so I could take like notes on it, basically. And so if I look like this, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're learning like, again, history, how placebos work, and there's a thing called nocebo, I think that's the actual like how to pronounce it. And apparently that's placebo, but like negative. And I'm like, wow, new words. Wow, so cool. Thanks, grad school, for teaching me. But the document that he gave me is like 73 pages, so it's gonna be a lot to get through. So hopefully we'll be able to get through, and maybe within, I don't know, I feel like I could skim through most of this. Not that I should, but there's some Quizlets as well that we'll practice. So hopefully we'll get everything down within 4 pomodoro sessions. So that means it's 4 hours. But if there is some time, hopefully we can get through again the Quizlets if I'm still taking that long. And maybe we could start on some assignments. And if for whatever reason I feel like I'm overwhelmed, because again this exam is going to really push me behind with all the assignments and readings I have to do, I do have my schedule up today. Wednesday I put as off, but I might just change it to another study stream, so we'll be back Wednesday for more study. Let's go. But we'll see. Rip says dibs on Lucina are oh no, you're good. You can take all the Fire Emblem characters, all of them. I don't think Ultimate works in the way that you'll have all the characters unlocked immediately, right? I don't know how it works. I'm so sorry. I feel like you have to play like a story mode or something and you'll get them, ? So we'll see how that goes. You gotta train for the wave dash and short hop? I'm gonna do it. Very funny words. Teehee haha. What are these texts or techniques you're talking about? Ronza says if you're now in the fighting games, Guilty Gear is really good. I actually really like the characters designs for Guilty Gear, but I don't really have the game, and not that I'm like getting into it, but like I thought there was a good opportunity out there just to be like, yeah, I'll try it. I've been really curious about it, and I feel like Ultimate or Super Smash Bros. In general is like a good gateway into the fighting game realm. Rainbow emoji, you know? They had a button combo for short hops robo, so you're halfway there? Halfway there? Oh no. What do you mean I've been waiting for Cause you know what to do. Ham Smash Raiders, hacking hack! Hi! Hi! Thank you so very much for the wait. I'm so sorry, where's my English? The raid! Welcome, and welcome, Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao and Nya, and it's very nice to meet you. Oh my goodness, we're here with our finest lobes? Oh my goodness, thank you for the bread. We gotta get it. I don't even have to get it. It was delivered. Politely. Thank you so much. My shout out? I guess Stream Elements is down yet again. But what were you up to? Were you playing games? Were you just chatting? Were you also studying? Either way, thank you so much for the raid. And Kaya, thank you again for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. And Eisenhower, thank you so very much as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Let me say my hellos to the waiters as well. Life will be good. We were just talking about Brawl and Ultimate before I go into study session mode because I love a just chatting segment before studying. And then I'll say my hellos, explain what we're doing, and then I'll catch up with chat and I'll be like, oh my goodness, you did this? So life will be good. But yeah, I didn't know, so you start off with the original Nintendo 64 characters? Oh, that's fine. That means I could play Kirby, right? So we'll be good. We'll have a good starting character. And I'm gonna master Kirby, okay? Okay! Hi, Lucky and Pi. Hi, welcome. Hi. Welcome. Hi, welcome. Oh, I did it. Yay! Guys, let's just play some melatonin. I thought it was a comfy rhythm game, but it's so hard. I feel the same way. I haven't played it, but I've seen other people play it, and they have like the same response. I love rhythm games. Like the other day, I was so tempted to just like. Forgive me, there's like a long tangent of how I got into this, but the TLDR is that I don't know if you're aware of this game that came out many years ago called Audition, and that was like one of the first rhythm games that I ended up playing when I was like a wee cub. And that got me into rhythm games, so I'm like, oh, I love rhythm games. I tried to log in, I think like yesterday and the day before, and I was like, oh, I can't log in? It just signed me out? What the heck? I was able to play this last time, maybe like a few months ago or maybe a year ago, and I was like, oh yeah, Audition. But I haven't really played a rhythm game since. I played Friday Night Funkin'. Sure. That's like the closest thing right now. But I wanted to get into Melatonin, but I heard it was super, super hard. But I hope you had a super fun stream regardless of that, and that it was relatively chill. Question mark. It's so live. It is. So I don't know if it was originally owned by Nexon, and then they went to Red Banna or whatever. I don't know if they're still owned by Red Banna. I don't know, but I have the Steam edition. Apparently there's 2 editions, maybe the one off the website, whoever owns it, I haven't really looked. And the Steam version, and I played the Steam one, and it's a pretty like, I don't know, dead game. But I still have fun playing by myself, you know. The reason why I got into that is because Cubs, I'm so sorry. The TLDR to the why I got into Audition was basically I have to do karaoke eventually. That's one of the goals that we had for the Donadon, correct? And I was like, oh my god, Big Ham is doing karaoke, let's go! And then Katsu was doing karaoke, I'm like, let's go! And I'm like, damn, the only reason why I've been procrastinating on karaoke is because I don't know what songs to sing, so I had to dig back into like my old YouTube accounts, like from 14 years ago. And I found some like old bangers. I'm like, oh yeah, I used to rock to this. Like, guys, would you believe that how do you call it, Mystery Skulls, when they came out with that song Money, that song is apparently like over 11 years old now, and I'm like, no way is the song a decade old and over. No way. But then through that playlist, I found some of the old Audition songs I had playlisted, and that's how we got into the Audition. Anyway. So yeah. You think you showed it twice on stream? Oh yeah! I did. It was a good game. I liked it. I don't know. The game is so small now. Like if you do download it and you're like, yeah, I want to play this cursed game. The resolution does not get any bigger than, like, I don't know, the tiniest square. I could not tell you what the resolution is. 600 by something? No idea. The guy says chill is questionable, but I did have fun. That's all that matters. I'm so sorry. The T in Tipanya stands for tangent, but you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. Raiders and Kaya, basically today we're doing an education stream. We're doing Pomodoro. So I do a just chatting segment at the beginning of streams, basically to get all my my pseudo extrovertedness out. I stayed silent for too long, so I'm like, oh yeah, let's chat. But in a little bit, I will blast my music that I have in the background. We'll do some Pomodoro. We'll do it for 45 minutes. And basically, I'll still be able to chat, but just basically in the text box. And then after the 45 minutes, we'll take a 15-minute break where I can chat again and whatnot. I just have to study because I have an exam, so dies. But again, I don't know how long you had been streaming, but you are more than welcome again to chill out, but make sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, eat something super, super yummy, stand up and stretch and fight the blood clot to go pow, 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 pow. And life will be good. But oh, hi Rins, by the way. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. And have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it, Eisenhower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Money was so good. Money is so good. And I'm not talking about the physical currency that we use every day. Hopefully not every day. Please save your money and budget and whatever. But Money, the song from Mystery Skulls is so good. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, 11 years ago. Kaya says, imagine having a YouTube account 14 years ago. Yeah. I'm point left emoji. I am a forever 17-year-old bearcat. I have no complex about my age. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Max, hi. Yes, that is the command for Pomodoro. So basically, super productiveness, so I basically don't get burnt out because I could study for hours. I can't. But I feel like this is a better way to, again, not burn myself out and get like super tired and pretty much like stay as productive as I can, because I could say, yeah, studying for 6 hours, how do you call it? It sucks, but if I break that down into these blocks of 45 minutes, I'm just focusing, and I could do 45 minutes. Yeah, sure. I could even do less. Pomodoro is very customizable. I like the 45-minute productivity and 15-minute break because that works for me. But for other people, they could do 25 minutes of focus, and they could do like a 5-minute break and keep doing rinse and repeat until they're like basically done with whatever they have to do. I do it for studying, but you're more than welcome to do it for like your hobbies, or maybe like, I don't know, you also stream, you're a content creator, or maybe you have a little project that you're working on, whether it could be for anything. I recommend Pomodoro for anyone, basically. Hi, Fish, by the way. Hi. You finished a half of a big test? Where's the other half, my dude? Either way, hacking, congratulations. I wish I could finish a test. Actually, what the heck? I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Welcome. Wipes off the 2006 registration date. Wait. Hold on. Let me look at my first account, and I hope this does not date me. If it does date me, I'm gonna start sobbing, crying. Okay, I joined in 2007. I don't know if that makes it better. I'm forever 17, by the way. Anyway, I was like 7 when I created my YouTube account. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Yeah, forever 17 Warlord. Absolutely no hacking worries. Teehee. Oh my goodness, Gummy. Hi, Master Boys. Thank you. Are my eyes absolutely captivating? Gorgeous, right? Oh my hecking goodness. Wow. Anyway. Hi. Welcome. So young, thank you. You never ask a lady her age. Teehee. You gotta take care of the other half next class? Absolutely no worries. I wish you the absolute best on your tests. I feel ya. My tests kind of have like the same thing. Like there's like a test aspect, and then there's a practical where you need to basically be hands-on. So I feel ya. Emotionally. Anyway. Okay, Cubs. I think that was good. Good talk. Handshake emoji, but in voice. And we're like 30 minutes in. I don't want to study, but we have to. We have to. So, background story to any of the raiders also coming in. Basically, I'm a forever 17-year-old grad student. And so I'm going to politely cram for this exam that I have today. But I also have other assignments I should probably be working on, so... Oh, no! Oh, it's okay. Anyway, so I should probably actually get started. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! So yeah, like I said, little focus command and all that jazz, so I'll catch you Cubs after the 45-minute session. Again, but if you still want to talk and everything like that, I will be responding in the text box. It's just the, how do you say it? I might not respond right away. Or if you see me look at it, if you see me like I'm looking at it, I promise I did read it, but I'm like, hold on, let me like finish this really quick. And then I'll respond as soon as I can, basically. And then we'll rinse and repeat until I'm done with the guide and if I'm done with the Quizlets too, you know? But yeah, ta-da! Huh? It's been ages? I know! Where have you been? I'm gonna steal Akihiko's voice line for Persona 3, my beloved. Where have you been? Speaking of Persona 3! Just a quick TLDR. There's rumors to say that Persona 3 remake might be announced next month. Just putting that out there in the open to make it come true. Anyway. Seeing a lot of people scares you? It's okay. They're not real. Just close your eyes. No, I understand. But if it helps, they are actually real. But what would help? It's not all at once. They're not physically in front of you, so it's less intimidating. Yes. I was a motivational speaker in another life. I know how to deal with social anxiety. Christ. But no worries. Good luck with studying tips. See you on the other side. Thank you. Flips. I believe I'm just shy. Absolutely no hecking worries. You don't have to be shy. I mean, okay, well, I can't be like, yeah, just don't be shy, my dude. No worries. It's okay. Do things to your own comfort level and all that jazz. No one's pressuring you to be like, don't be shy. I mean, I was maybe like a millisecond ago, but like, ignore me. Just ignore me. It's okay. I won't take offense to it. I'm not real. Don't worry, I'm just a figment of your imagination. All good. Oh no, but you're absolutely a-okay. Nothing to be super shy about. We're gonna be going into the study thing anyway, so we'll just be in the void together. So no worries, okay? Yay, the void! Yay, the void! Yay! Yeah, let's get into it. So let me put my little mute icon, I'll blast the music, I'll put the timer, and life will be good. I'll see how much pages I can get through. 25.9k more points before Tipalong? My beloved. I could put mini Tipalong in here. There you go. Oh, I moved something that I wasn't supposed to. Here you go. Mini Tipalong. Ta-da! Tipalong will only be really visible if there's only zeros at the end. But that's okay. That's manageable. Hi, Karma! Hi! Welcome! Huh? I might have an overactive imagination, but I never knew it's that powerful that it can create a self-aware chat. Yeah! Why not? The sky's the limit, my dude. Okay. Where the heck is my timer? It's here. Like I said way earlier, I do have my tablet, and I normally don't study off my tablet. I know that sounds awful. But if I look like I'm sleepy or looking down, it's just I'm reading, so I apologize. I promise I'm working super hard, and I guess you should too if you have something you have to do. So feel free to join me, okay? I'll catch you Cubs on the other side. Officially muting, starting the timer now. let me actually go ahead and let me switch over to long break mode really quick. Because we have to go see about switching over to Tipalong and yada 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 yada. But actually, I feel pretty okay with the progress I made. What's half of 73? I don't know, but I'm almost halfway there. I'm on page 36 out of 73. Excuse me. I feel a little confused because I'm going through my notes from my classmate and I'm like, wow, I really don't remember reading this from lecture, and I'm like, was I dumb? Here, like, I'm gonna start the timer really quick. Was I dumb and I just like completely missed it? And I hate to like downgrade myself to be like, don't call yourself that, but I'm like, no, seriously, like, would I have missed it if my classmate did not mention it to me? So I'm gonna politely look at it really quick. I will politely do my BRB, and with the BRB I'll switch over and try to bring Tipalong over there, and life should be okay, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Like, I'm almost like embarrassed. I'm like, where did he get this information from? I almost might have to ask him. Or maybe he got it from a video. No, I listened to this video too. Holy heck. I don't know. I'll have to ask my classmate and be like, sir, where did you get this? Because I definitely did not see it, and I definitely don't want to miss it next time I'm studying something else, you know? Secret intel. Yeah, so secret I don't hecky know. What the heck? Well, hopefully, we'll figure it out. Holy heck, it's already like 1 o'clock too. Big holy heck. Hi, Karma again. Hi. The voice. Times 2. We'll see where we go from there. I will do the thing. I will politely BRB. Life will be good. Question mark. Exclamation mark. I'll switch over to Tipalong and we'll pretty much get right back into it. I feel a little weird because I feel hungry. It's already too early. It's too early to eat. I feel like I ate, I think, around like 10 or 11. Why am I hungry? I don't want to make anything. I mean, thankfully I have food to heat up. I went to go see Mama Bearcat, so I have some pizza, but it's like a deep dish pizza, like a pizza pie. Big question mark, exclamation mark. And it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I guess I can air fry it, but I think I definitely have to use the oven to reheat these slices. So that's a whole nother thing. And then I don't know how long it takes to reheat the oven. So did you increase the chatting time? Oh, just a tiny bit, because I have to switch over to Tipalong, and that takes me 500 years. So this is the backup. Deep dish pizza. Oh my gosh, hello. Deep dish pizza is such an alien concept, right? It's what they call Chicago style, and it is very weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. An actual pizza pie with layers, like an onion. Yeah, it's a lot, to be honest. I definitely prefer New York style pizza, or like, you know, not deep dish. I'm sorry. But I mean, it's like nice once in a while. There was a place that opened up by Mama Bearcat, and she said that my brother had took her to, and she would want to go again. I'm like, okay, let's go. I haven't been there in like, I don't know, probably over a year. So wow, the rest of the world style pizza. Yeah, but what does it mean to say pizza pie if it's not a pie? You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Possibly Obi, hi, welcome. Chicago deep dish is the best. Okay, listen. I'm a little picky because I'm a very plain gal with my pizza. I like just a cheese pizza. So I get deep dish. Jeez, I feel like I'm cheating myself out. And obviously, I've been kind of opening up to like trying other things. Like my leftover pizza right now is like a veggie pizza. Sure, whatever. It's good. I like it, but I don't know. I had to get that because I didn't want to just eat just bread, cheese, and like sauce. Which I would have done it in another style of pizza, but obviously the depth to the pizza pie, it's so thick. Well, hello, and a polite goodbye. I'm gonna politely BRB to switch over models and also take like my little baby break. So glad we took the extra 5 minutes. So I will BRB. And also I was thinking of switching up the music also. not that I hate this music or anything like that, but may switch it up. And also, Miku, yes, the Miku, released a little while ago a Study with Miku Part 2. So I was thinking of putting the second music on, but I feel like I would get too much in the groove for it, so might just change musics completely, because this was music from last week and I'm hearing the same songs, and in my brain I'm like, oh. Say hi to Peas for you? Yes. She's biting her toes. The toe licker. What the actual heck? I will go say hi to them. Be like, the cuckoo says hi. Hi Peas. Hi Peas. Alright, I'll also do a little raffle too, so BRB. Ta-dang. Huh? I changed the music, but I think I also may have gotten I also may have messed up my headphones on the BRB screen because I'm like, I think I only hear things from one side. A little concerning, but an issue for later. But we had Tip along here, so ta-da! Oh, hello there, Tip along. Hello. So I got that all good. I know there's 4 more minutes till the break. But technically I did a 20 minutes, so maybe we should kind of get in there in the next maybe minute or two, kind of shimmy our way back in and get back to a little study hustle. Hopefully in the break, or not break, the next Pomodoro, I can finish these notes. I'm so... reading... the issue is just like right now with the history taking and whatnot, we're trying to like learn the difference between like hearing and listening, because those are 2 different things, quotation marks. Like, yeah, they do the same thing, but listening is like active listening, like you're hearing the words I'm saying and you're like, oh yeah, cool. And hearing is just like, oh, there is definitely someone talking, she is definitely speaking, I'm not really paying attention to what she's saying, but right, and that's the listening aspect. And then there's like an active like looking aspect. So there's looking and then seeing. So looking apparently is the more active way of it, and right now I'm not doing that. I'm doing the passive way. I am seeing. I'm seeing that there are some words, and if there are words that I'm unfamiliar with, I spend a little more time reading, but it just looks like it's kind of like a skim through sort of thing, which is why I'm going so fast. But holy actual hecky. But Jam, hi, I meant to say hi, hello. And Cloudless, hi, welcome back. Oh my hecking goodness. Big greetings to you, welcome. I extended my little break time, but welcome. We're doing some Pomodoro today, a little focus stuff. So right now I'm working on school stuff, but if you have your own thing to work on, whether it's school or personal stuff, you're more than welcome to join in the timer. My little break is almost over though, so big apologies. I extended it because I need to get Tip along on here. Ta-da! It's my little alternate model redeem. It's technically hiding in the corner right over there as well, but big shush. It's okay. We can have 2 Tip alongs. It's acceptable today. I need all the emotional support I can get right now. I'm trying to read, holy heck. Hi Dragon's Well, hi. Hope studying's going well. It is. Again, halfway through my little study guide that my classmate made me, but again, I'm passively reading. I am seeing, I am not looking. But after I'm done reading again, there's some Quizlets that were recommended to me, and that's definitely going to be some really nice active recall, and that's like a great way again for anyone to test themselves on anything, basically. Like, hey, can I actively recall this, especially if the question's like, hey, do you remember these 3 steps? And it's like, well, do you? It's like, oh, alright, time to grab it from my brain. This, ding, 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 ding. Or if it isn't, then you could be like, oh, I didn't get it this time, but I'll definitely get it next time, and you mark it off, and then you practice a little bit later. We love that for ourselves. Except this is all for today. My Pata says doing lovely, thanks. I hope your start of the week has been going great too. Oh, so wholesome. What the actual hecky? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Been great so far. Just woke up. Tomorrow I think I'm ready to take this week by the horns. Let's go! The day is a furry. It's actually really funny because what do you call it? I was scrolling through Twitter and they were doing like a whole silly thing of like the furry spectrum sort of thing, and it's like, okay, what's furry? And 0% was like a girl with like, I don't know, like cosplay like cat ears, and then 10% is like, oh, she actually has cat ears. 50% kind of varies. It's either she's like a humanoid body and she's like has like fur for her skin. I don't know if I saved it or I liked it. Let me see if I can link it in the next 38 seconds. Holy heck. Or like half her body's furry, and then 100% was just funny because she was just a cat, but super cute. Let me see if I can find it. Ta-da! Oh no, you're so good. You're so good. Rip, I love your VR chat model, by the way. I love the look of that model in general. And I say hi, welcome. What's the new thing on screen? Oh, it's Tipalong. So Tipalong was like a little joke that was that was made through one of like the Jackbox streams a while back, and Big Ham took the beautiful, wonderful Big Ham, who I will also shout out in one moment. Made this for me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, are you serious? And she's like, yeah. So it's like a little redeem that the Cubs can use. Ta-da! I can't believe it's Monday. I can't believe it's Monday either. No, Stream Elements, don't be a butt. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But good luck on your exam. Thank you. I don't know why I have an exam on the 3rd week on a Monday, but it's okay. That's fine. I'll live through it. Anyway, I found the Twitter post. And so there's the little spectrum. And of course, it's kind of like, oh, Tippa, that's a little too hard to see. The big image. Right click. Open image in new tab. Zoom in. Wow, amazing. I think it's silly. I think all the designs is cute, and I actually really just like the artwork. So please do check out if you need a refresher. I'm not really quite sure about the second one. Maybe I didn't read it too well. Oh, hey, is that Animorphs? It feels like it. Oh, the next one's like a dragon snake thing. Probably a snake because of the mouth. That's all written in, I want to say Chinese, so I'm like, oh, heck. I like how the cat's sitting in the last picture. Same! So relaxed. Super, super, super cute. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I could click away on Twitter all day, every day. Scrolls. Alright, but now I should get back to focusing. So big. Alright, so let's get back into it. Let's get into our focus mode. We're gonna do another 45 minutes. Like I said, I changed the music up, so if you hear it a little bit more beat or a slight change, go Manasai. But yeah, let's get into it. Collective, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, 45 minutes. Let's get our second Pomodoro session going, okay? And then afterwards, we'll take a 15-minute break, and then I'm gonna try to stay strong. I ate a little snack. I ate like a little packet of cranberries, and then Peace got her hands on it, and she destroyed the box. So I'll just snack until it's time, like maybe after the 4th Pomodoro session. Yeah, yeah. All right, big tip the stairs. Big study session. All right, I'll go ahead and mute. I bust the music. I'll see you Cubs in a little bit. Bye. Sorry, everything is so far away. Heck. Beep, 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 beep. And with that, we are done with our second Pomodoro session. Bachi, 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 bachi. So far we made it to almost the 2 hour mark, so that's super exciting. I just started doing my Quizlets right now, so I think I'm gonna make really good progress with this next Pomodoro, and maybe, just maybe, I can get started with some of the assignments I had this week then. Yay! But I hope you guys had a super good Pomodoro. Hi CJ, hi Potatoes and Voice, hi Neo, hi, but in voice. Hi Jet, also, but in voice. Hello. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Especially during these trying times of exams. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, my backup plan. Sorry, let me start the timer. My backup plan, the only reason why I bring up the whole like I'm gonna be an English teacher in Japan is because I recently had the trip earlier last month to Japan, and I'm like, I could make it in their very strict work culture as a foreigner. Yay! I'll learn the language. Forget everything I've been doing the past couple of years. Heck my bachelor's too. Heck it all the heck. We're starting over, baby. I'm leaving everything behind. But no, I couldn't do it. I don't know. Not that I have anything like super holding me down, but I would be sad, you know, like obviously friends and family, and not to be too culture shock, you know. So yeah, unfortunately that's not a realistic backup plan, but I had joked about it when I was looking. I'm like, yeah, put me in the countryside. As long as I have internet, that's all that matters. I'm basically a shut-in if I didn't have to work or go to school. Heck society. Hi. So yeah, unfortunately I can't play the lotto as a backup plan because I only did just win $5. But Neil, also let me give you a shout out. Let me read your story as well. Hold on. Hold on. Da. I won a $25 gift card from a Keymaster machine once. Does that count? That counts! Wait, is the Keymaster thing the arcade games where you literally, like, I don't know, put the key... You know what? I think that's absolutely awesome, especially if it's like, yeah, I'll just try this for fun, and it's like one attempt, and it's like, whoa. That's super good luck. I heard that sometimes these arcade machines are... Not sometimes, I guess all the time. But let's think more positive. Sometimes the arcade machines can be rigged, so it depends on how many tries that thing had received. So that's really interesting. Just be like, yeah, I just did it in like one try and I got it. Like, you know how many people struggled? But no, hacking, congratulations to the holy amount of $5 times 5. $25 is a lot of money. Nothing to scoff at. If I had $25, hella. I consider that a lot of money, especially to win an arcade game. Holy heck. But bless boys, thank you. I appreciate it. My self-esteem is rising as we speak. Thank you. Thank you. Rodo says, I came back from Tokyo last week and I loved it, but still hesitant to even think about living there. Yeah, no, same. Which is why it's like a very light-hearted backup plan. Realistically, my backup plan is that if this doesn't work out, I would become the assistant of what I've been training for. And that was gonna be my backup plan. I have like a weirdly complicated like educational background, but the time how do I word it? When I was going in between grad schools and this program let me do hybrid, I thought of taking or being enrolled into both the program that I'm in now as well as an assistant program. So when I graduated, because there would be like only an overlap of I think maybe 2 semesters, I would just practice as the assistant. And unfortunately in my degree that I'm going for, that I tend to be secretive about for no reason, I can't be an assistant and work up. Like there's no overlap, and it's how do you call it? There's only like 2 programs in the entire country in the United States of hecking America that allow you to like go from an assistant to an actual like doctor of bearcat. Bearcat rehabilitation basically. So that sucks. That's why I never went that route, because there's no growth. Like you either get one or the other. But that was my backup plan, and I was gonna work that and make cash monies. But then the program I wanted to get into was kind of expensive, and if I was only gonna be an assistant for what, maybe like a year and a half at most, was it really worth the stress of overlapping semesters? And what if I somehow learned that I really like don't even like the field that I'm going into as an assistant, and then I'm like, damn, I'm getting a whole career in this, like Though still likely a possibility. That's why they make you do shadowing hours. I'm pretty okay and fine with where I'm going with, and even once I get practicing in the field, it will be okay. But like, gosh darn it, there's things obviously I already didn't like from shadowing, but that was just kind of the nature of what it's progressing to. That's something outside the means of my career. It's more like what healthcare would cover and what insurances would allow, basically, or reimburse, and blah 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 blah. Sorry, that's a whole tangent for a whole nother time. But yeah, that's food for the week. Yeah, $25 is food for the week. I can't agree. Hi, Cross and Voice. Hello, welcome back. Hope studying went well. It has been. I moved on to my Quizlet, and hopefully, again, maybe by this Pomodoro session, maybe I finish it all. I don't know. I'm just super excited to like get it over with. I do have to get my assignment started soon, so hopefully I can do 2 in 1. And it's not even 3 o'clock yet, so yeah. My hard cutoff time for today's stream is like 6 p.m. So I have like an hour to turn off my brain, which sounds awful. It's like, why would you want to turn off your brain before your test? I need the break. So yeah, it is what it is. Hi, Marshall, by the way. Hi, welcome. Are you excited to play Fortnite later? I'm excited to play Fortnite later. As she's been too gone from what do you call it, Zelda and whatnot, and I think he recently just beat it, so that's why he's like, oh yeah. Just in time for the Star Wars event too, so oh yeah. Fortnite, let's fucking go! Huh? Neil says, oh, one of my friends is doing something similar? I wish your friend the best of luck. I wish your friend the best of hacking luck. Not to sound so like cynical or what is the word? This is not the word, but I'll use the common phrase of like a negative Nancy towards my career, or cynical. I don't want to sound cynical to my career, but it's just kind of like, oh man, getting to this point just sucks. But if they need help, I got them. Finger gun emoji, but in voice. Assistant for what? Like my career, basically. There's like an assistant version of like rehab assistant. And the issue is just you can't have that growth from there, so that just really sucks. Marshall says, I can't wait to be the assistant to a what? A tipager? A tipanger? To what? I appreciate it. Would be more than happy to have you on board. I'll be like, Marshall, do I have an exam today? Yes, Miss Nya, you have an exam every day. Oh wow, life is really testing me. Indeed it is. Hence the everyday. Nice. Potato says, I have a 2-hour exam next week and I'm planning to turn off my brain mid-exam. Don't do it mid-exam. You need that brain to be big and strong, and then, I don't know, the knowledge pumping in, so then you pass and you're happy and your grade is happy and whoever else is supporting you is happy, like, wow, you're doing it. And most importantly, yourself. You're happy with what you did. Because you did the work and you put the work to it, and you're like, yeah, I did deserve that grade, or oh, I didn't deserve that grade, but I'll try harder next time. Neil's like, no, she always gets so busy. Yeah, honestly, school is ruining my social life. Surprisingly, next week I have off, or this upcoming weekend I have off again, but turns out it's a holiday, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. But turns out that I looked at the schedule, and it means that I have 3 weekends back to back, and I'm like, oh gosh, my mental health, but at what cost? Oh, it's like the manager, but it's tips? Oh, the tipager. Oh, I get it. Hi, Chichi, but in voice, hello. Or I didn't deserve that high grade? No, you deserve a high grade all the time. Do not shame yourself by whatever means. Holy heck, take the grade and run with it. Run. I don't think I've ever had that problem entering grad school. Like, oh man, that was higher than I expected. I'm just like, I passed? Hella. Or sorry, hecka. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I have 6 minutes. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and like literally, I don't know. My baby girl pees. My baby cat is not in the room right now. I'm not gonna find her. I'm just gonna lay in bed for a minute and then stand up and do the inhalation of air and hydrate and posture check and do all the cool things in like 5 minutes or less, or your money back guaranteed. So I'll get to it. If you're also been studying or hanging out here, I also recommend just standing up and stretching or taking like a slight moment away from the computer, because gosh darn it, I know I'm always at the computer for at least like 8+ hours. Which is normal. I felt so bad. Like, okay, small tangent TLDR, I've been sitting at the computer for hours for God knows how long, and I think it really showed that was a normal back in middle school when they're like, oh yeah, I spent like 1 to 2 hours on the computer, and that was seen as a lot. And I'm like, oh god, I don't know how to tell them I spend more than half my day on the computer. Holy heck, is that normal? Oh god, I'm not normal. Anyway, yeah. Potato says, man, I'm waiting for these people to say I got nearly a full mark and I didn't even study. I have someone like that in my cohort right now who has like legitimate photogenic memory, and I want to scream and cry every single time because she's like, yeah, I didn't study. I just looked at it, and I'm like, holy heck. Gonna be mean to my good old knuckle sandwich for this one. Anyway, let me stand up and stretch. Hold on. Ah! I made it just in time. Thank you, Tis. My company is saved. Absolutely no worries. I didn't even hydrate. Hold on. I posture checked. I stood up. I inhaled air. It was really funny because I laid in bed and not to say that I'm cool and hip with the kids, but I didn't even use Snapchat when going to high school, but I picked up Snapchat recently, maybe within the past 2 years. And my roommate's like, "Oh, I'm outside," and I'm like, "Whoa, you're outside?" And I'm like laying on my bed and I just see them outside. I'm like, takes pictures like a creep, and I just see the reaction. And I'm like, "I'm so sorry." I'm so sorry. I didn't even know you were out. I was just laying in bed. I'm sorry. So, right, funny captured moment. I'm so sorry. Indirectly a creeper? Not me. Teehee. Anyway, I hydrate. Alright. Let's get into it for the third time in a row. Ding 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 ding. Huh? Marsha says I think something that makes me sad about Snapchat is that it all gets deleted. All those memories are non-existent. Kind of. I mean, for other people, I guess. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the app too well, but as of recently, they keep giving me like, "Oh, here are these memories from this time." And I'm like, "Oh, that's really neat." I wonder if that's like new or something because there's this app that my classmates use called Be Real, and I'm really bad about that. I'm really bad with any social media. The only reason why Snapchat is just so active is because my friends are really competitive and they're like, "We need to keep our streak up. We need to keep the streak up." And I'm like, they'll even send me like, "Hey, send me a snap." And I'm like, sends a picture of peas. I think all my snaps have basically been peas. If not like, "Oh wow, it's gorgeous outside." Peas. But the reason why I bring up Be Real is because apparently at the end of the year they give you the option to look back at your photos or something like that, and it's supposed to be cute and you can order a book and that's how they get their money basically. Shrug emoji. So maybe I guess Snapchat just recently started doing like, "Oh, on this day." So I'm like, "Oh, it's kind of cute." I don't know. I also save all my snaps so my photos don't go away. I have a whole collection of peas and I don't know where to post them. I'll just keep on my phone, I guess. Or I just keep posting them in the how do you call it, the pets channel in the Cub Club. Alright. Let's sigh. Okay, but let's get into it, okay? Give me one hacky moment. Put this away. Looking forward to the Book of Peace merch. Oh. What if I sell a calendar? That would be useful, right? You know, I love giving gifts in a sense that they have to be productive to the person. Which sounds awful. That sounds awful. It's like, "Oh, I gave you..." Okay, so small 5 minutes. I could say the story in 5 minutes. Okay, so this story, when I mean productive gifts, I'm not like, "Oh yes, keep working and your life depends on productivity. If you're not being productive with your life, what the heck are you doing?" But like, I don't know, just something that someone could use maybe like in daily life, or something that I think would help them out, or something that they may have just been asking for a long time. And so like I help my friends with like very silly things, but there's this one friend who shall not be named, I guess, because a fellow streamer mutual friend who was just awful with their money. I have no idea. No idea. I'm like, "Look, listen, maybe I just don't have the money to spend, but like you don't have the money to spend either. How bad are you with this?" So I think for Christmas I was like, "Do I get them a piggy bank?" And my friend looked at me and she's like, "Don't do that." I'm like, okay. I don't know if that's passive aggressive. I don't know if it's BM. I don't know if it's anything. But that would like always like live with me. I'm like, "Oh, but I thought it'd be cute, like a funny haha gift. We're friends, haha." Anyway, I don't even remember what I ended up getting them. I feel a little bad. But I don't know, I think calendars are cute. I've grown like an appreciation for them. Like I don't personally have an agenda, but I have a calendar that hangs on my wall now, and I literally just updated it today, which is why I'm kind of like, oh, why? What do you mean I have all these exams? And all these like stupid like 7 p.m. chats. But it's really useful because I can just look at it and be like, oh, okay, that's today. And with my work schedule also being sporadic, I'm like, oh wow, this is so nice. And then I have like a Hatsune Miku calendar, and it's just cute to look at the photos. So I don't think a peace calendar would be out of the picture. I'm sure if Nyaruko starts doing merch, which they might, wink wonk, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see what the results of an upcoming con and their results for who they're accepting in their artist alley. Wink wonk. Maybe I could squeeze in a peace calendar. And we'll just put our like my favorite photos, or we'll take like a vote. Like, does this look like a good January photo? Hi Tasso, hi, welcome. Nice neck, thank you. I grew it myself. Oh, is this the wrong button? I grew it myself. So thank you. Sorry, it gets cut off. I will. There you go. Oh, it's just too big. What? Oh well, it really is what it is. Bye, Tassel. Hi, welcome. Oh, and a head pat. Double. Your gift is a high yielding savings account. Congratulations! Pachi. Here's a Ross account and all that other cool stuff that the TikTok people tell me about, like, start now, get money for your retirement. And I'm like, huh? What? Nani the heck? If any of you guys are financial advisors, would love to talk to you. What do they mean? But yeah, those are my stories and those are my gifts and all that jazz. So if that time does come, I guess we'll talk about it. But yeah, calendars, pretty neat. And I definitely have at least 12 photos apiece. Or I could multitask. I could do collages and be like, oh, it's what time of the month is sleepy? Winter or something, like hibernation? Ooh, December. But no, December would be a cool opportunity to put like Santa peas or something like that. I don't know. We'll work out the details. For now, let's get back into the groove with actual focusing this time around. So anyone peeking in, thank you for coming on in. I appreciate. Yeah, we're going on to our third Pomodoro session because I have an exam today and I'm still mad and I'm always mad. No. But it's upsetting to know that I already have an exam on the third week, so screens internally and externally. Here, with my new sound filter. Watch. You know, by the way, I think I might actually change back to the old filter because I feel a little bit bad. I listened back to the clip where I screamed during the Yakuza stream and I'm like, oh wow, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry to anyone that heard that. It didn't necessarily go in the red, but it was just jarring enough to be like, oh, Tippa, what the heck? Beep. Okay. So we'll see. So with that, I will be more than happy to chat with you cubs, but in text. But for now, I will mute up. I will blast some music, and let's do our best in the next 45 minutes. Good luck to whatever you're doing. I appreciate your company, and see you soon. Ba-dang! 3 times the trauma. Let's go! Okay. Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. And with that, we are completely done with our third Pomodoro session. There was a lot going on, I will admit. So I may have not finished the flashcards, but we are basically almost there. We have like 100 more, or maybe I wasn't actually counting. We're past the halfway point. We are a-okay. But let me say my hellos. Let me thank certain cubs, or all the cubs. Thank you for being here. And then we are all good to go. Let me also start the timer because I might be here for a hot second. One moment. Hi, Dingus. I'll start upside down. Hi, Dingus. Hi. Welcome. Totally planned, not a coincidence? Oh, totally. No way. Absolutely. Hello, let me give you a shout out. Welcome. And Charlie, thank you for gifting not just one set of 5 of the holy amount, but 2 sets of 5 for the holy amount. That sounds right? Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And Yelly Hands, hello. Yes, I do speak. When there's a little tiny baby break, I speak, I promise. Whoa. Charlie wasn't subscribed. Fake fan is a real fan now. No, please don't take that statement serious. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting us to Charlie. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for also growing the Sugar Bear community. I appreciate you very much. Oh my goodness. We love the emote usage. Let's go. Sick. Or, wicked. But yes, Yoey, I do talk. I really do. So what I do on Mondays, or I just try to do in any of the Focus or Pomodoro streams, is that for 45 minutes I'll focus, and for 15 minutes I'll take a break. And whether that break is a talk break, or like I need a stand-up break, or whatever kind of break I need, I will politely take it. So it's a little bit of both. I like interacting. I don't know. I like talking, I guess. Not an extrovert, by the way. Hey, an introvert through and through. Da-da. But thank you so very much for the follow for earlier. I appreciate you. Thank you, and welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. I was mentioning that of course I would stand up during that time because I close my doors because my roommates are kind of loud, so I close the door to like make sure there's no distraction. But my door will open from time to time because my baby girl Peas, my baby cat, who's like 3 or 4 now. She likes to barge in and then immediately walk right out. And because she barges the door open, then I hear the sound and I'm like, damn, I'm so distracted. So that is the situation with that. So ta-da! 3 or 4 is still a baby. 3 or 4 is still a baby. I don't really know her exact age. What do you call it? There's a system out there in the world where cats come to you and you just adopt them. This cat literally came to my front door of my house and followed my mom. And my mom's like, hey, you want a cat? And I'm like, Mama Bearcat, you hate cats. What's happening here? Because she's like, oh, they shed and they scratch up the furniture. That's why I'm a dog person. That's basically my Mama Bearcat. But she's like, oh, the cat is so cute and you can take care of her. And I'm like, what? I was so confused. But, you know, I guess the cat system chose me. But turns out she was pregnant and the vet was like, oh yeah, they could get pregnant. I forgot. I think they said as early as 7 months. So she might be anywhere from that or to a year old. And I'm like, that's crazy. She's a baby. And that's Peace's backstory. But yeah, big Peace squeak. Cats never stop being babies. This is true. I have so many photos of her and they all just scream baby. Charlie's like, glad you didn't put a doorstep or wedge in the door before she barges in. So the thing is, I have like a hook. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a hook. Do I get MS Paint out? Hold on. Of course I'm blocking it. But here's my door, right? Use your imagination. Here's my door. And I got this thing from Amazon that is supposed to be like a little rope thing or something like that. And there's like a little hook or something that goes on this thing that they have there. And so it'll always leave like a slight opening so she could barge in and out basically. But sometimes the opening is just too wide for me. But her baby-sized head needs to get through the door apparently. That's apparently how it works for all cats. If they can like fit their head through something, they can like make it through with their whole body, even if their body's chunky. As long as her head can make it through. But yeah, I don't know. She just like opens it up, barges it in, and she doesn't close it because she's not able to do that. Maybe if I train her, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give her a treat if she could just like put her paw under the door and like start closing the door. That would be the only polite thing to do. But unfortunately, she's only a cat. But don't worry, I thought of it. Just it's not working. Sometimes I'll try to block the door, but she'll cry and then I'll feel bad. I'm like, oh no. Am I a bad mother? For locking my child out because she's having zoomies? Oh, well, your decision, Cubs. Thing is, like, I did that too. Kat was on my doorstep during a storm and I brought her in and now she's my baby girl. We love baby girls in this household. You know, I feel a little sad because I love my cat. This is my first time owning a cat. I am a cat person. I love Peas to death. Peas is I can't explain how much I love her, and I don't think I've ever really loved anything more. Like, you know, there's something super precious about her, and she really helped me during like COVID times because literally I think she walked into my house in like January, February, and then March everything started shutting down. So she was like my company. So I love her. And she's the reason I got up in the mornings because she kept biting my fingers to feed her. But that's a whole nother story. No, but I was watching like dumb short videos basically, and they're like, oh, you know, it'd be good to have like not just one cat, but 2 cats. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can have a second cat. One, the current cat, which is Peas, is not even in the apartment policy. 2, one of my roommates is actually allergic to cats, but somehow not really allergic to Peas. Like, not as like severe, I guess. So I'm like, oh, I can't do that. 3, having a second animal in an apartment? Holy heck. 4, another cat? Money, the expenses. But think of all the pros. Peas will have a buddy once, you know, she stops trying to kill them. And that's it. And I can name the other cat. I could get an orange cat, name it Carrots, or with Marshall's recommendation the other day, maybe name it Thank You, and I could have 2 cats, either Peas and Carrots or Peas and Thank You. Super, super, super cute. I don't think it's happening anytime soon, but that is my dream in a nice universe, basically. At least it's adorable. It is adorable. I can't. Very adorable. You know, I decked out my door. Kind of, not really. I have a little blankie over it, so that also helps with a little bit of the privacy. Not I have anything of shame, but like if you open my door and someone peeks in, you're literally looking at my computer screen. And not that I'm ever looking at anything, but I just want that privacy, okay? I'm not judging, but I am. Please, no judgment. Cats are liquid after all. She is. Every time I grab her, she's just like liquid and wants to leave. I'm like, oh my goodness. No excuse, she'll learn one day. Look, listen, I've trained her indirectly with certain things like, come up, peace, come up. And she'll like come up, but sometimes she'll just stare at me. And I'm like, baby, I know you understand what I'm saying. You've literally followed this command that I indirectly trained you with. What's happening? But yeah, super easy to love cat, which definitely helps. I've seen some horror stories like the fence cats or like, you know, like guard cats or whatever, and how they're like screamy and bitey and attacky. Like, oh, I couldn't imagine. Peace has accidentally scratched me like deep a few times, but that's because one, I was holding her, and then I think like my mama bearcat had turned on the dish what is it called? Not grinder. The food processor, I guess. I don't think that's the right word either. The thing that they have to sink to cut up the food, the garbage disposal. Yes, thank you. Food dispenser. Garbage disposal. But I was holding her, and she ended up scratching like my neck, and I'm like, oh, nice. But everything's always been an accident. I can never have like a cat who's like attacking me on purpose. Peace, even when she like does give her little bites in the morning, they're like little baby bites. They don't really hurt. It's just like, mama, will you wake up? And I'm like, baby, I'm hiding my hands and I'm going to sleep for another 2 hours. I'm sorry, it's 6 a.m. This is my day off. But yeah, I think that's just like the nature of cats. So off the record, I have 3 pets in my apartment, all cats. I wish. Again, I think maybe if I have like a different housing situation, and maybe if things get a little bit better, maybe I get my career, maybe I'll get my perfect cat in pairs, you know? Cats may always kick each other's butt, but they still love each other. That's what I want. That's what I want for Peace. I just don't want her to be lonely. And then the stupid video is trying to convince me, and I don't know if it's real or not, but I guess I can imagine some way it does exist to an extent, of like single lonely cat syndrome or something along those lines. And I'm like, no, not my baby girl. And I guess she's never really been alone because thankfully, for the most part, again, COVID. There's always been someone, even if I wasn't there, like whether it's a roommate or before I had moved here, there was like other cats she had interacted with. Like there was always someone, but now that I have like this new job and all that, I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry, baby Peace. I don't get to hang out with you. I hope you're not lonely. Not an orange cat? There are chaos bombs? Just a recommendation? I think orange cats are so cute though. But I see what you mean. I've heard the stereotypes. My cats just turn into booty holes and do whatever they want to get me out of bed. They learned that it makes me upset. And will do to get me out of bed for food. Peace has kind of learned that. So I have like a wig on the floor that's still in a bag, right? And it was for a cosplay that I just never ended up happening. And I'll leave it on the table, but sometimes she'll push it off the floor and she'll start biting. She won't eat the plastic, thankfully. She's just more of like she'll just tear it apart. And I'm like, baby, please, what the heck are you doing? Leave it alone. But she'll like look at me and then stop, and then when I go back to bed, she'll just kind of continue doing it until I get up. So that's her little like terror trait, but again, I think that's a natural thing with cats. But hi, welcome! This isn't The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Nintendo Switch family of systems. Wow, it really isn't. It's studying because I'm studying for my exam, my dude. My mic sounds good? Does it? Okay, but if I start screaming right now, 1, 2, 3! But yeah. Hi, Steve, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. One moment. Ta-da! Ow, my ears? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lolly, was it actually loud? Again, I don't really know the how the new thing sounds. Apologies, point right, point left emoji. Thanks, bro. No problem, bro. Bro, you can hang out here. Can I just stand up for like 2 seconds really quick? I can't hear anymore? Oh, then you can't hear the sick beats of my BRB screen. Okay, I'll be right back really quick. Sorry, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Still rigged. What? You know what is rigged? Oh, I never checked my sound. I think I messed up my headphone cable. I haven't been to check it because I'm like, why? I kind of hear the music on one ear, I think. Hold on. Well, I guess it's both. I don't know. It just sounds a little quieter. So big Sag. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, basically. Wow, imagine thinking the raffle's rigged. It never is. It really isn't. Look, see the tassel one. The raffle's good. Bug gambling mechanics? Not bugged. Watch. I won't win this one. New raffle, hey. And actually, how are you gonna complain about your battery, by the way? Didn't you like grind out and max out your battery in Zelda? The same should go with your phone, am I right? Anyway. After this, we will get into our 4th Pomodoro session. So we'll do the same thing with the 45 minutes of focusing, 50 minutes studying, blah, 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 blah. And after that, maybe we could take a little bit of a bigger break. You know, I really wanted to see the newest Simple Flips, but apparently the new video is an hour, and I don't think I could really afford an hour's time, but we could probably watch a little bit together while I eat. Teehee. Rigged? Not rigged. I didn't win it, my dude. Not rigged. You max out your battery in Zelda? You max out your Switch battery. Whoa, poggers. I can't wait to max out my, spins wheel, storage. Whoa, I'm a gamer and I can have at least 3 games on my Switch at the same time. You know, I had to actually archive a few games because of Tears of the Kingdom. So, I baked banana bread on my break. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Chotomate! Hi, Ami! Hi! Welcome! Go! Thank you so very much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao Ninyanya, and it's very nice to meet you! I was just almost done with my boiky from the studies, but I hope your stream went super well. Yam is totally not confused at all? Why would you be confused in the first place? Amanda the Adventure? Oh no, that sounds like a puzzle. Oh yeah, he study streams, but I'm actually like dog poop at puzzles. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome. Let me say hello to everyone coming on in. I'll say what we're doing. And Yami, you have to tell me, we have to catch up. I feel like every time you raid me or I raid you, it's like, yeah, we have to catch up. I'm like, no, this is a legitimate thing. We have to catch up and I have to message you anyway. But I haven't talked to you since your vacation, which is, I think roughly like a month ago now at this point. I hope you've been doing super well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Homer, Macrazy, VT School, thank you so very much for the follows. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Welcome to each stream of you. Welcome. And Rebel, thank you for gifting us up to Yummy. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Homer, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome. Choco, oh my gosh. Hi. Welcome. Macrazy, hi. Welcome. Wistful, hi. Welcome. Charlie, you're right there in company. Yes. Hello. Your mom for the win? Oh my goodness, positive reinforcement here on the internet about my mom? Hello, welcome. Let's catch up. Let's do it. And Wistful. Sorry, names. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Hit me up, gotta eat. Yeah, I'll message you now to be like obligation, so it's not like fluff talk. I'm doing it. I'm messaging you. Have a good food. Yeah, no problem. Again, I don't know how long you were streaming, but definitely anyone else who's coming in from the raid, feel free to also hang out and chill. I'll explain what I'm doing in just one moment. But if not, do definitely go eat something, hydrate, or stand up and stretch and fight the blood clots, okay? Okay. Bon appetit. Save some air? Nah, man. I'm greedy. Get some air yourself, my dude. Go outside. No, but you're definitely good. Daragon, hi. Welcome, though. Welcome. How's the studying going? It's good, actually. We're on our 3rd Pomodoro session, so that's super exciting. But yeah, I'm doing it. I'm catching up. So, welcome raiders. Today, right now, we're doing a focused study stream, basically. So, what happens is that we're using Pomodoro, and Pomodoro is basically a very... Sorry, I don't mean to keep using basically. I promise my vocab is much more expansive than that. But Pomodoro is a... How do you call it? A technique to avoid burnout. It's a way to keep you pretty much productive. So we set set intervals of like 45 minutes of studying, and then we do a little 15-minute break. And Pomodoro is very flexible. We can change it to whatever. I just think the 45 minutes basically works, better for me. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join. Pomodoro can be basically for anyone. I'm doing it for studying, and but you can do for any of the like side projects that you're doing, or if you also stream and you're working on some fun content creation stuff, you are more than welcome to hang out and vibe. Basically, I'm doing my Pomodoro right now because I have an exam in about, let's see, it's almost 4 o'clock, 5, 6, 7, and about 3 hours. So 2 more Pomodoro sessions is basically my cutoff time. So yay. But glad to have you. Welcome on in. Basically, for these Pomodoro sessions, as I talk and we do the focus, I will basically mute myself, we'll blast the music, and I'll have a timer going. So feel free to vibe, basically. Welcome. Eh? Charlie says kick that exam and it's probably your peers' arse. I don't want to kick my peers' arse. They're there to support me. I can't do it. Are you going ... again? I know we are going to go ... soon, but I feel a little bad because the raiders just came in. So I'm like, oh wow, let's chat. But I'm also like, oh, I don't really have that much time at the moment. I literally had just right before Yami had came back, I literally BRB so I could stand up. And then I came back and I'm like, oh, right? Oh, tea. But I am so grateful. So thank you. I appreciate it. And would you say the name is Cordan? I apologize, but thank you so much. You'll do great. Good luck on your exam. Thank you. I'm just so mad because what do you call it? I'm only on my 3rd week in my semester and it's like, oh yeah, an exam. And I'm like, dice. What's happening? But thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. Honestly. Oh my goodness. Zach, hi, welcome. Long time no see. Well, Tipalong. Yeah. Da-da. So for those coming on in as well, Tipalong is like my little, I guess, mascot. It was a little joke on stream a while back, and Big Ham, who I will also give a shout out to. Hold on. Big Ham BT, super talented. It made this model for me, and it just da-da. Oh, I never know which button it is. Heck, there you go. Da-da. The neck expands. Da-da. But here, let me get a good scale. Da-da. Da-da. And then the neck shrinks. Da-da. Da-da. I have both models on because Tipalong is a, what do you call it, channel point redeem. So if you end up saving 30k gals, you're also more than welcome. Cordant or Cordant or Cor. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Don't worry, I'll get the pronunciation. I gotcha. I like your voice, but you do you. I mean, how do you... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I promise I talk more in other streams, and this can kind of overlap with Moo's question, basically, about what your stream's about. So on Monday, I normally do study streams, so normally I end up a little quiet. There are other variations of the focus stream where I will do study streams and I'll talk about my notes, and it's more like a podcast at that point. Like we can learn together and I'll share my notes and be like, oh, this is what I'm learning. And I feel like politely regurgitating the information would be like super neat. Like, oh yeah, this anatomy based thing, or hey Cubs, did you know this? But Bearcat School as it recently hasn't allowed me to do that. I can only do it like maybe once I gathered all my notes and we're doing like a cumulative exam, you know? But for a lot of this new material, I can only basically review once and then like review right before the exam because of how demanding these courses are. But I promise I do more than studying and focusing. I just have to dedicate a day to keep myself accountable, you know? But right now, I am a variety streamer. I've always been. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, Yakuza. Elden Ring is kind of in the back burner right now, but I promise I'll play that. Let's see what else I'm playing. I started Honkai Star Rail, but I didn't get too far. Like I picked my vessel. Is that what they call it? Like whether you want it to be like the boy or girl character. And then I quit the game because I had something for school pop up, but that's kind of on the list. And yeah, that's all I'm playing right now. You didn't even get to Pom Pom? Oh, I didn't even get to Pom Pom! You Cubs were hyping me up about them too! Oh, I'm sorry. We met April the 27th, or whatever her name is. I'm so sorry. My memory's bad! But we'll try to see. If everything goes well, maybe one day I can go to stream, but yeah. Don't sweat out, all versions are correct? You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Handshake emoji, butter boys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the squeaking. Yami says, I'd like for you to teach me body stuff to better understand my enemy's weakness. I gotcha. I mean, you're always more than welcome to kind of just inquire, but I also have a fun channel point redeem. I don't remember how much it is. I think it's 500 channel points. Oh, it's been a while. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's less. Oh, 300. Then you can redeem a quote-unquote fun bearcat school fact. So if you ever want to figure out your enemy's weakness and you're like, ooh, their brain, please ask me about their brain. That's what I'm focusing right now. I would be more than happy to be like, oh, here's a fun school bearcat fact for you. Ta-da! So yeah, absolutely no worries. But yeah, I hope that's a good introduction. No, thank you. Oh my goodness, what a coincidence. We gotta redeem for a fun bearcat school fact. Thank you. All right, the brain. I do what Tippy wants. Thank you. All right, so the last school bearcat fact I talked about was about strokes, correct? And we talked about the middle cerebral artery being the one that is most likely going to be the artery that gets some kind of form of stroke, whether that might be ischemic, which means that there's a lack of blood flow to the brain, or hemorrhagic, meaning that something might be blocking it, kind of like a blood clot, which is why it's super duper important that, I mean, obviously you also know your family history if you have a family history of blood clots, of why we stand up and whatnot, because there's this whole thing about like deep vein thrombosis and that blood clot, and somehow that blood clot getting to your brain, but it was a blood clot in your legs, but it traveled all the way up because it's a world-class traveler, and it's a lot. So that's kind of like half a bearcat school fact for you. But let's see. I can kind of go hand in hand with what Robo was saying about neuroplasticity. So your brain is super adaptive, basically, and there's a bunch, I think there's 12. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I forgot about stuff from last semester. But there's 12 principles, I hope there's 12, of neuroplasticity. And neuro, again, is just referring to the brain, and plasticity is referring to, how do you call it? How moldable the brain is. And I'm not saying that your brain is Play-Doh, but your might as well be. No, but your brain does a lot and it stores a lot. But one of the principles for neuroplasticity is kind of like the use it or lose it. So you might have kind of experienced this when you're maybe picking up a second language. So let's say, sí, yo, I don't know, something in Spanish. Yo sé español, pero un poquito, ¿sí? Sí. So I know a little bit of Spanish, yeah. So with that in mind, I know very little, but I don't really practice it on a day-to-day basis. So it's the idea that a lot of the knowledge I may have learned back in, like, I don't know, middle school or high school is completely gone, basically. And so it kind of, again, goes in that hand in hand, like the lose it or lose it, and that, again, being one of the principles of neuroplasticity. And that is your fun bearcat school fact for today. And that kind of formatting of how to answer that question is basically how some of the study streams go when I actually do get to study and regurgitate that information. So if you like that, big thumbs up emoji. I appreciate it. Not to also redeem the fun bearcat school fact. There's a quote-unquote hole behind your ear, maybe around 2 to 3 o'clock, where you can also dig your fingers in a bit. What is behind that hole? What? What? A hole? Or rather, why is there not the same filling as it to the sides? I would have to see, but the only hole I know that is by your ear is like the external auditory meatus, you know, like your ear hole and all that. Oh, we'll have to look at the skull. I mean, we could, send me a picture, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the only thing that's there is like a certain process, and the name's escaping me. It's not mastoid. It's not occipital. Oh my gosh, the other name is escaping me. All right, let's see. Skull. Anatomy. Hi, Billy. Hi. Welcome. Are you from the raid? Or are you just joining because you saw me? Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Billy. My name is Tipanya, Bearcat VTuber extraordinaire. I've never introduced myself like that. Well, welcome on in. Welcome. I'm just doing some studying and, yeah, basically. Pata, are you referring to the like temporal bone, I guess? But I don't know how to explain it. We can look at the skull together. Hold on. Let me save this and then we'll go into our little study thing, okay? Oh, this is a big image. Holy heck! Give me 1 moment, Cubs. 1 moment. Reset. Skull warning. Oh, it's okay. It's not a real skull. I mean, it is real, I guess, but it's not as real as you think. So I'm trying to understand. You're saying that there's a hole? So let me get a cursor. Let me peace. All right, I'm using my cat as a cursor. So the ear hole that I was talking about is called again the external acoustic meatus. I also known as external auditory. There's like multiple names, and you see that's the hole right here. But you're telling me at 2 o'clock? Are you just referring to your jaw? Eh? Or maybe counterclockwise? I don't know. But that's the anatomy of it. I don't know if that really clears up anything, but I don't really know much about that area, and I know that sounds a little bit weird. That's just not necessarily my expertise quite yet, but I know that my field can treat people with TMJ pain, and TMJ being temporal mandibular joint pain, which is something that happens there. But I'm too early in my schooling to really get like a set conclusion, so apologies. I don't know if that necessarily helps. Hopefully it's just the anatomy. Be like, oh, that's how her skull looks like. Neat. And I'll be like, okay. Well, let me put peas away. Dun dun. Oh. I think they might be referring to the dip in the caudal dorsal side as the zygomatic arch. Oh. Like here. Oh, sorry. I put peas away. Sorry. We'll have to use this one. Sorry. You're saying the caudal dorsal. So like here? But they're saying 2 o'clock, so I guess here? But you're saying the dorsal, the back. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's where the ear and the skull meet. Oh. And it feels like cartilage, but if you dig your fingers in parallel to the skull. Oh no. If you take your fingers parallel to the skull and along the line, you'll find a place where your fingers go in a bit more. That's the best piece, cursor. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, my brain is just processing. I'm like, where the ear and the skull meet, there's skin that feels like cartilage. But if you take your fingers in parallel to the skull and you run along that line, the ear, you'll find the place where your finger goes a bit more down. 2 to 3 o'clock. Babe, I might need your brain anatomy knowledge here. I might need your knowledge to answer that. I'm not entirely sure. Because what I'm feeling, I'm like, oh, well, hold on. Debugging my skull as we speak. Debugging. I'm like, mastoid bone? Temporal bone? Huh. one of the bones. Mastoid bone solution. That is my best guess. Oh, I'm sorry for glitching out 1 moment. That is my best guess. I hope that helps. But it's hard to explain. I also don't have pictures. No, you're honestly a-okay. I'm sorry. I toot myself as like a I know anatomy, but head anatomy kind of not where it's at for me. Don't start asking me about face the muscles on your face either. No, but I feel like if you talk about like your temple, I feel like, you know, when people have a headache. Oh, bring out the peas cursor again. Sorry, bring out this one out. Wait, wrong one. But I feel like the zygomatic arch is where like You don't mean on school, you mean on the ear? Yeah, no, I understand. But I feel like when you refer to temples, I feel like you're referring to like up here in like the blue and red, you know? Like, my temples, or I have a headache and I'm rubbing the side of my head, you know? Heck. Anyway, sorry. Good knowledge share. I'm sorry. My best guess is the mastoid bone, which is, let's see. Let's use a skull and maybe that helps. No, but you said 2 o'clock too. Gross sobbing and crying. Oh, where's this picture? Ta-da! Hi, by the way, hi, welcome. Yeah, my best guess is the joint between the occipital and temporal. That's it. I believe in Faye's answer. I almost want to say preauricle pits. You know, actually, if we're talking about pits here, it could be like your preauricle lymph nodes. Oh, lymph nodes in the picture. Let's bring that in. All right, can I get lymph nodes? Preauricle. Are we talking about this? Oh, this is a big photo. But look, I'm still here technically. There's like a part that you can squish. Does that help? Maybe. I don't know. This is my second best educated guess. Thank you, whatever class I'm studying right now for hypothesis. Hi, Lloyd. Hi. Welcome. Eric's like, that dude in that pic looks like he's going through an out-of-body experience. Me every day of my life with an existential crisis. And no, you're so good. I love a good brain teaser. I'm just kind of dumb, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I'm not dumb. I am not as educated in that field, but hopefully with some Googling and all that, I will be sure to find an answer for you. Or if it does come up in my classes, I'll be like, oh, hey, I remember Pratt asked about this 500 years ago. And I'll be like, hey, remember the 2 o'clock parallel thing? Yeah, I got you. I know it now. I got it. Oh my goodness. We're hammering folds into Tippo's brains 1 tease at a time. Basically, don't do it. My brain can only handle so much before it goes ka-chow, blah, 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 blah. May I send you a picture? Oh, you're definitely a-okay. You're more than welcome to send a picture. If it doesn't go through on Discord, it may not go through on Discord. You can send it on Twitter. You can put it in images and video. Whatever is easier for you. I apologize. I don't mean for my DMs to be closed. I just... Oh. sorry. Yeah, and then we can look at it during break and all that jazz. Or wait, no, I mean, if you send the picture now, I guess we can all look at it. Huh? Worst comes to worst? You could search up one of those acupuncture things for the head and pick the closest one? You could! Go! And good, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. We're gonna go study. I promise. I promise we're gonna study. But yeah, I think that's the worst case scenario. I don't think it'd be bad though. Yeah, let me know when you get it and then we'll look at it and we'll be like, yay! And then if not, meh. Alright. In the meanwhile, let me politely get these set up really quick. So last thing I was doing was studying some of the flashcards that I have for my exam. Right now, I'm at 79 out of 156, so we are basically past that halfway point. I feel like every time I talk to you Cubs, I'm like, oh yeah, we're at the halfway point. But it's true this time. But Let me politely see if I could just go back into that, even if it's for one more session, because right now it's 4. This Pomodoro session will last and get closer to 5. That would be 4 Pomodoro sessions, and maybe we'll do another additional quick one if I didn't get everything done. But if not, the 4th one might be our last Pomodoro session together, so... I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be an endurance stream and I'll end at like 6, but I forgot I have to go heat up my food and I'm gonna use the oven, and it takes 500 years to preheat my oven, so you know what? I'll take a 2-hour head start. But yeah, let's see. Alright, let's get into it, okay? Collect tips, CM45, thank you! I'll go ahead and mute myself, I'll blast the music, and I'll still be more than happy to reply to anyone in text, but I do really want to get through these flashcards, so sorry. Alright, Ali, oopsie, you comes in 45, don't die. Bruh, what's gonna kill me in front of my desk? I'm not gonna jinx it, but Galak, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you, Galak to you as well. If you're also studying gun emoji button voice. Alright, let me start the timer and blast the music. beep 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 beep. And with that, we are done with our 4 Pomodoro session. Ta-da! Jump scare! Ta-da! Jump scare! Alright, I finished my flashcards actually a little bit early, so we can be super efficient about the ending of stream. Because I need your help, actually. You know how I love to raid someone in the stream, and I'm like, Cuz, who do we raid? There's another studying VTuber out there. I don't know what they're studying, but they're studying too. And they look super cute, and they look like a new streamer. But then I got so conflicted because A, I don't want to ruin their focus, and B, we could do return the favor stream. There's someone who I don't get to catch quite often, but they raided into me while I was also studying. But they're playing Zelda right now, and I know some cubs are like, hey, I don't want to see anything. I think she's still relatively at the beginning, so I don't think it's like, how do you call it, spoilers or anything necessarily. I probably will like raid you guys and then be like, okay, peace, but I was gonna most likely do that anyway after a few moments. I can't watch your stream. I will politely put it in the background, like mute it and all that jazz, and give my support, but I can't actively watch it. But I'm not gonna study anymore either, so I guess the outcome is gonna be the same, but completely up to your preference. I have a poll up basically. But yeah, another studies tuber. No, there isn't. Only you study? No. I promise there's more people out there who study. But the only other study VTubers I ran into were, how do you call it? Someone who's studying coding? And I ran into them before, but this is like a complete brand new person. But I can always just follow them and catch them when they're not streaming or like studying. I hope to catch them all streaming so I could read into them. Unless I'm watching a VOD suddenly or I misheard. No, you're so good. There is a poll. I'm staring at it and there's at least 2 votes in there, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Refresh, point right, point left, or you can just let me know and I'll just throw your vote in. Will you be anonymous? No. Will I judge your vote? A little bit. I found you first, so you're the only one forever? That's how I feel. I'm gonna be hipster about it. I'm gonna gatekeep study streams. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad for any person to, what do you call it, at least take any time of their day to like dedicate to something that they A, may just have to do, or B, may just be passionate about, you know? But I honestly thank you, and oh my goodness. Still not my vote goes for the study tuber though? Okay, well I'm judging. Yes, I too also like the study. TM. The TM stands for Tipanya mark, and I marked it to be like my only thing. But thank you, Pata, for your vote. I appreciate it. Thank you. Karma says formalities first. Thank you for the stream. Your music is way more chill than whatever Spotify likes to throw at me. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm glad. I've been getting more recommendations of these like wacky like music stuff, and most of the time they're like random live playlists, so I'm like, okay, I'll take it. But I love my jazz, bossa nova, whatever this may be classified music, you know? She made the music herself. I'm talented. I can do it all. No, I wish. The only thing I can make is I could do the tipa trumpet and play the trumpet in French horn, but that is all my musical talent. Hi Garland, hi, I'm Andy. I'm so sorry, my lung is popping off. Thanks. I appreciate it. We love popping off. Let's go. Anyway, all right, we got our target. Da-dang! All right, but hey, if it counts, I will shout out the person who is what do you call it, streaming right now. So you can definitely, what do you call it? Oh, I wonder if they said thank you. Oh, I can't hear them. I tried to look at this person's VODs and I felt really bad because they're like super quiet. But they're also a new streamer. They're babies, so I'm like, oh, I can't say anything. They're baby. But I don't know if they're also muted right now. Or my headphones are absolutely. Oh, my headphones might be donked. Oh! No, I didn't think about that. Oh no! Oh, my friend. Oh no, I hope they're saying good things because I can't hear them. I don't want to even lie and say thank you for the warm welcome if I don't know if they were welcoming me. Oh no. Okay. Either way, I'll just write hope your studying's going well. It's going well. I was doing some studying too, so glad to see another study buddy. Okay, there you go. I did it. I interacted with them. No, she'll be a future brain target. Anyway, for anyone else who's there, you're more than welcome to inscribe for me. Oh, the shilling. Oh yeah, before we end, we have to shill, okay? And making sure that the other person who won the vote is not ending stream. Alright, cool. Alright, so with that, let's chill. So I got my Discord, so thank you everyone for joining me for yet another study stream. I appreciate you a billion times over. 100% emoji, you know? What do you call it? We also got the Twitters. Where I have my schedule pinned. So tomorrow I'm off because I work, but Wednesday I am, what do you call it? I'm also off, but it might turn into a study stream, so I apologize. Sorry, my brain is going bleh because I'm multitasking. But yeah, we got the Discord, we got the Twitter, we got the socials. What else is really new and cool with the world? Oh, that's it. I'm so sorry. It's just the YouTube and TikTok, so feel free to check that out. I do have a scheduled short coming on up, and it's about baby P, so if you're interested, please go check it out. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. This is what happens when I try to multitask. Okay, I'm done. I interacted. I did my thing in my part. Alright, let's get a raid message going. Then, so, even though we're not going to raid into her, even though I'm having a full conversation, and it would be hilarious to just raid into a person like that. Again, I don't really get to catch, Pixie very often. I think she's just doing a really long stream because I guess Tears of the Kingdom is very addicting. Pixie again raided into me a while back into a study stream, and so I really want to return the favor back, so thank you guys for letting me do that in our little democracy poll. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no worries. Would love for you to participate with the raid, and you could do that with the bear emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed or a sugar bear, you're more than welcome to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid. Gao Gao raid! Let me go copy and paste that too. Hold on. Oh. Friendship established? Friendship established. She is so cute. I will probably hang out on her stream. Will I study? No. Will I be watching Simple Flips? Yes. But the thought is still there, the spirit. But wishing you success on your exams. Thank you for the fun life. No, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for the stream tip. Good luck with the exam. Thank you. I'm so scared because sorry, this is off topic. It's on topic, but there's these people who had just took the class beforehand, and they're like, yeah, we all failed the first exam, so like I'm going in there with like very like troublesome expectations. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate ya. Hopefully I get to catch you cubs on either Tuesday or Wednesday for anime night. Again, feel free to join the Discord, link is slightly scrolled above. We're watching again Oishiniko, Magical Destroyers, Demon Slayers, Yamada-kun, and Skip to Loafer, and we kind of split up those animes because it's a lot of anime. Tuesday night and Wednesday night at 8:30 EST EDT. If I don't get to catch you Tuesday or Wednesday for anime night. Wednesday again, I might do another study stream, so hopefully see you then. And if I don't catch you then Thursday and Friday I am streaming games, so I get to speak. So teehee, haha, so fun, quirky. On Thursday we're playing more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I finally got my paraglider, so we're gonna be exploring, and hopefully we can dedicate a good chunk, a little bit more than 2 hours to the stream. Same goes with Yakuza as well. I would love to play a little bit more, so I scheduled it a little bit earlier, and we'll kind of go from there and see how far we get, because that was actually lots of fun last time too. So go! Janice, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, I'm so sorry I'm ending the stream, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message. But yeah, I'll see you Cups later. Lots of love. Make sure to eat, hydrate, do all the cool stuff that the cool Cups would do, because you're a cool Cup. Ha 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 ha. Okay, bye. Lots of love. Bye.